Hi, how you doing?
Hello, cuties.
It's Monday for me. It's... mm, I'm not awake. I don't know what happened, but I slept through the whole day. I either slept or I should have never accepted that emote. I get dizzy when you use it too much. But yeah, it's a Monday. I need chill. I need... Yeah. We good, Basil? Hey! Yeah, she's supposed to give when he's getting. What is a forehead reveal? What the fuck? Oh, music. I prepared music and I'm not starting it. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, it's a Monday. I'm so tired. I'm absolutely not up to par. I slept through the whole day and still things happened. I somehow realized that Spider-Man Miles Morales is coming out on PC. Why did I? The first game made such a ruckus when it was announced for PC. Why didn't the second one? Shikal said it was announced at the 15th this month. Why did I not hear from it at any point? Just a random Google search. And yeah, Imran, if it is better than the first one, I would be shocked because the first one was great. I really enjoyed the first one. Hi, upper! And wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's festival day for me and Vixen today. Oh, what does that mean? I hope something good. But it was remastered for PC. Yeah. And this one will be remastered. It should be remastered too for PC. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The only bad thing is that it will collide with the release of Pokemon. Why do all the good games come out, and especially the long games, come out at the same time? I hate it. How are you? It's Monday. Okay, is there this guy Fred from the channel usually gives bits themselves to female streamers who don't face cam, but he convinces them to do a forehead reveal. What can't you play? Why can't you play today? And what can you not play today? People were kind of mad Miles Morales as it's more of a spin-off and wasn't Spider-Man 2 as they hoped it, but it's fine. I started it yesterday. Yeah, but Spider-Man 2 is releasing. It's in development for PlayStation. And they put the two together. And the main villain will apparently be Venom. So we have Spider-Man, we have Miles Morales, we have Venom. Why are people upset? My mortal skills are garbage today. Well, people are upset because they can be upset. They are upset at everything. The festival's name is Diwali. Hindus pray to the gods, and then people burn candles to push away the evil away, and burst some crackers. Oh, crackers! Yeah, people are stupid. Yeah, I was about to ask the same, Art. Wrong chat. Now, yeah, Miles Morales looks very good. It looks very, very good. Oh, you weren't able to get your medicine. That's bad. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's always a bad day then. But yeah. Today, I have barely anything to tell you guys. Yesterday I was practically only playing Gotham Knights. And today I slept all day. Which is why I absolutely have no no energy. I'm kinda empty in here. So yeah, all I did today was cooking. And I learned something today. I learned it 1,000th time, but if you drop something on your hand and you want to clean it, don't just lick it. It might be hot sauce. I was like shuffling it around because I seasoned everything and had sriracha in my hand, and something got on my hand and I was anyway. Ah! Yeah, today is just a comfort food. It was rice with prepared carbonara sauce. Because I had to use it, I put gyros in it. And then I usually re-season it with a little bit of pepper, a little bit of garlic, and either a little bit of hot sauce or chili flakes. Nah, it's not too spicy. It was just it was a reflex, so I did not my head did not come get it that there's heat coming. Like when you cut yourself and you are not prepared for it, or when you hurt yourself, it's always a little bit more. It's always a little bit worse. I put sriracha or chili flakes in almost every single meal I cook, so it's not too much. I was just not prepared. Yeah, Imran, you and Vixen do not don't have to even start. I know. I eat Indian food too. And yes, I mean original Indian food, even though it's rare. But yeah, that's everything that happened for me. You hate spicy food being Indian. I love that. I love that. But yeah, do you guys have anything to tell me? Did anything funny happen? Did you have an accomplishment in any game? Shekel, how far are you in your next platinum trophy? They mess up your stomach. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that can happen. But yeah, if no one else has something to tell, well, wait. Ned has something to tell. My team only lost by 1 goal yesterday. Accomplishment! I guess. Yeah. I'll make you some pad mao, drunk man's noodles. Traditional style with 10 plus fresh Thai chilies. I will Google that. I will Google that. I'm curious. I want to, especially the name is great. I want to know what it is. And what's your Halloween costume? Or do you want to surprise us at Halloween with a picture? Huh? Huh? And yeah, cooking. So yeah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Please work. Okay, I have to fix my camera.
By just a tad bit.
This looks better. Here we go. Also with my new controller, and I have no idea how to fix this. How to get the damn cable straight. It's kind of annoying. It's a polar bear onesie. Oh, perfect. But yeah, I'm not dressing up in any way. I don't have any costume. If I was forced to, I would do my Snorlax onesie again. But yeah, no. Also, I waited too long to order my Harley Quinn pants, so they were out. I ordered Deadpool pants instead, and I'm not mad about it. Are you just using different pants for the same cosplay or costume, or are you doing a completely new costume art? Bess is gonna dress up as a Ditto. I don't have anything in that color. Don't have anything in that color. The boring thing would be just a purple bed sheet or something like that. Yeah, you told Art, you did not tell us anything about the whole costume. You only told us about the pants. So, are you doing a Harley Quinn costume just with Deadpool pants, or is it now a Deadpool costume? Yeah, that looks better. Okay, Harley Quinn with Deadpool pants. Okay. Oh yeah, something about the game I have to tell you. I played a little bit while off stream. Nothing story-wise, nothing side quest-wise. I just opened up a few doors to secret vendors. I went around in the underground a little bit to see how that goes. I just got some basic stuff. And I googled how to get the toilet paper that I still don't have. And it happens that you don't get toilet paper. Whoops, sorry. You have to earn tissues in a minigame. That was a really long search for me. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we don't have any side quests left. So let's go to the main quest. Where do we stand? Okay. Oh yeah, I changed jobs a little bit because I checked the jobs I had prepared last time, and
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
what a pleasant surprise.
The underscoring Rin underscore Ali gifted Uplander a subscription. The underscoring Rin underscore Ali gifted a tier 1 sub to Uplander. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Imran, for gifting up a sub. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You're too kind. Dragon Jam!
Too many buttons. Here.
Yeah, again, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Even though I'm not someone who's woohoo screams around and a lot and, you know, being excessively hyper. I'm a little bit more reserved. That's a clip. Uh-oh, shut. Fuck. That's going to be alert. So yeah, what I wanted to say is that I readjusted some of the jobs I had. Just because of the unlockables. I just need someone to remind me. I am too forgetful at times. Oh, you're being greeted already.
Watch me.
What the fuck? Everything breaks. So yeah, he is now a bodyguard to increase his damage. I put everything breaks.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you.
I put her back in her main job because she can do major damage.
Wouldn't underestimate me. You're
I'm
gonna
not
be in a
someone who.
world-
Come on now. Take this. Got this.
Oh yeah, I put her back to being the main healer.
Try this on your side.
You're in it
You
now.
sure you want me first? You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world.
Those guys have quite a lot of HP, not gonna lie. Wait, there's a new Ant-Man trailer? Please, Imran, if you have the link, please put it into
Check this out.
reaction links in Discord.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. Check this out. Here I go. You sure you want to get
Yeah, you
hurt?
said a new trailer is out, and usually when there's a trailer, there's probably a link where you saw it. Thank you, perfect.
This ought to help.
Watch me.
Kasuga? Yeah? He is now a fortune teller, and instead of using a crystal ball,
You're gonna be in
I
a
gave
world
him
of
a
hurt.
metal ball. A heavy metal ball, and yes, he plays soccer with it. And let's, just for funsies, let's see if, yeah, he still gets a,
I wouldn't underestimate you.
there's an improvement to that skill. There's a second stage.
Some kind of joke? You're gonna get stomped.
He's which is a bowling ball.
I got this.
Right.
The enemy is defeated. Excellent.
And I love that. I love that that job for him. It's so crazy. I love it. And I can't wait to see more. And the best thing part, the best part is, it has a chance to brainwash the enemy,
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of
which
hurt.
means they will attack as if they were in your party. And the bowling ability can hit multiple characters.
I have secrets too.
Well,
You sure you can beat me?
take this. I got this.
Yeah, Imran, how about we watch it when,
You sure you want to get hurt?
right before our break time?
Suck on this.
Let's see. Here we go. This ought to help.
Here, see? Brainwashed. He kills his partner.
I'm ready now. You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
Oh, and upper.
You're gonna be in a
You're
world
in
of
for it
hurt.
now.
Look at the basic attack of this. Bonk, bonk, bonk! That leaves some trauma.
I'll take it.
Okay, I have to watch out for some of the MP because Eri does not recover MP on attacks anymore.
Right.
Imagine if there was real blood shown. It would be a bloodbath.
You're gonna get stomped.
It would be horrible.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt? You sure you can beat me?
Brainwash the enemy by kicking a bowling ball into their head. Yep.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the trailer. Not gonna lie.
take this.
Underestimate me. I'm not backing down. Right.
You're in it now.
This ought to help.
Also, grandiose attack.
Sure you want to get hurt?
If with that job you attack someone on the ground, you just hold up the ball and let it drop, which is already enough damage,
I got it.
which I can totally understand with a metal ball.
Watch me. Take this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
And drop. What did you do, Casca? How did you fall like that?
Well,
Now bonk.
Serious right now?
Oh no, he takes the urn! I did not see that coming.
excellent.
But yeah, he's the most brutal when he picks up items. Like gas canisters and everything. Wait, there's so much treasure around here. Yeah, upper. And do you know what the best part is? I play it basically for free. I'm ready. I should level a little bit, but that's okay. That suit looks weird. Now that isn't voiced. Thank you. We've been expecting you. Welcome to King Jin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Go.
Your boss, as in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
So yeah, there has been a coup. And we want the old guy back.
Shall we?
I got this.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you.
I got this.
I'm not.
Watch me.
That's a lot of damage.
You sure you want to get
Take
hurt?
this. You're in it now.
But yeah, Eri is pretty much the reason why I
Underestimate me.
buy MP items now.
Try this on for size.
Come on.
Her attacks are great, but she does not have a lot of MP right now.
Check
You
this
sure you
out.
can beat me?
Take this. You're in for it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna get stomped. You can be ready now.
Well.
You sure
Kick.
you can
Oh,
beat me?
he does not.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Touch eyes on
But he takes
You sure
the
you want to get
the
hurt?
chair. Okay, okay, okay. We got it, we got it. You angry?
You're in for it now.
Gotta help. I wouldn't underestimate. I got this.
I need someone who replenishes
I'm not backing down.
MP with regular attacks
Now.
to get a
Watch me.
transfer MP ability.
The enemy is Too easy to
Chico!
trade.
Is there a job that does that? Sharing MP? He's getting away. Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top
Got it.
floor. Good call. Let's hurry and get him out of here. But what if he's being held up in the cellar? Then we would be... Then we would be fucked. I would be happy because I get to fight, but... It would take a lot of time to get there. And don't tell me this thing does not have a cellar. We went up so much that there has to be. Invisible wall. We did not see that. Now you know why it did so much damage, huh? Oh.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Tactical helmet. Tactical nuke incoming! Okay, Eri-chan, eat some beans. Oh no, we're in the kitchen. Look at these rice cookers!
Well,
Looks like we're in the kitchen. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up. They will fight us. Sorry, That laugh was perfect. It would seem these chefs practice more than just culinary arts. It's been a while since we had a fresh ingredient. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss. Thank you for the clip. Oh, that laugh was wonderful.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Don't spread out too much, please.
I am Stone too. You sure you're gonna be in the wall?
You're in it now. Yeah. Come on now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Suck on this.
That was a weird kick,
Here we go.
Ichiban.
God help.
Oh, it's long. It's a full JRPG, which means 80 plus hours.
You're gonna get stomped. You serious
I got
right
this.
now? I got this.
Can't block this.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Cool.
You sure you want to get hurt?
True value of money, yeah. You say that, and again, I played this with
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
with Game Pass.
Let's
Take this.
right.
Good stuff.
So yeah, I pretty much paid $80 for the whole year. For the whole year. And this game already makes up for
Take
it.
it.
80 plus hours of JoJo level awesomeness. Yep. And as you can see, I'm already playing all the
Food here. It'd be a
all the
waste
side
just
quests,
to leave
which
it.
means yeah,
Read my mind there. Hey,
we make
maybe
good
could take
use
some
of it.
to go.
Hey, people. Did you forget we're on a mission here?
Usually a AAA title game is $60 to $80. So yeah, I pretty much play a service for a whole year at the same price of one expensive game, but I have a huge library and new releases available to play
Still good.
anytime I want to. I think out of the 12 months that I paid for it, the first month I already got the value out of it. They can. Usually it's 60 bucks. But yeah, if it's, you know, a big manufacturer, a big developer, sometimes they go crazy. You could say it's the price of
Shall I
a
open it?
special edition game.
Got it.
Okay, apparently a few things happened that I am not aware of. What's happening here? Oh, iron gloves. You're sus. I can go down. Yeah, I can't go down. Why is there so much trash lying around? And why do I... Okay, I'm not asking why I find a bug in there. It's pretty obvious.
Should I open it? Sweet.
That's a good one, Imran. Oh my god. I see that tail moving. This tiger is breaking out of its enclosure, right? Do I have to find a tiger?
What?
A tiger? What the hell is up with that? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as a part of our service package. Service package?
Ah,
A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry, man-eating tiger go berserk. All the while, they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. So your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Get ready, guys. So, while the tiger is starving, they are eating all around him. That's messed up.
Right.
bring it on.
I'll show you.
Well,
Huh? This some kind of joke?
eyes on me.
Alright, it's all tank.
Don't underestimate me.
Come on now. Receive the blessing.
Try and stop me.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Who's that in there?
You serious right now? Check this out.
I never get the damage up for that.
World of hate. Hope you're ready.
Jackpot
I have
chip.
secrets too.
That was the wrong one.
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not backing down. Okay.
Ass kicking time.
Do something. Try this on
Da,
your
da,
side.
da, 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 da. Defeated. Oh, so cute, Nat.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will
I have
never
the tiger.
understand rich people.
No, you need to preserve it. I love white Bengal tigers. Oh yeah, they can be
I can
extremely
get behind
beautiful.
it. Tigers are just like house cats.
Oh yes, level 30 Wang.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I
I really have to fight the tiger.
Snack.
Leave it to me.
And why does it glow so weird?
I got this.
I'll show you. You can have it. You're gonna be in a world.
fight.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not backing down.
Let's get it done.
You're gonna get
We still have
Eyes on me.
Check
our
this out.
boost.
Okay.
Suck on this.
Some kind of joke? Oh, come on.
I got this.
Check this out.
Come on.
Here I go. You serious right now?
The tiger is strong.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have seen this too.
You're in
You sure you want to get hurt?
Gift for you.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
Ass kicking time.
Kurze Donora.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Brainwash.
You're gonna get some kind of joke. You sure you can beat me?
I'm just checking what I can do.
I'm not that.
Pad stack.
Got something for
Apparently, a tiger resists money.
Do something.
Who would have thought?
Try this on the side. You deserve a little reward. Right.
Weak to fire, which is not good.
You're
You're
gonna be in a
for it
world
now.
of hurt.
you. You're in it now.
I'll show you. Here goes. Ah! I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
It's not bleeding anymore. Ow!
You're gonna get stoned. I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
No bleeding.
Check this out. Take this.
You're gonna get stoned. Okay. Oh, come on. This ought to help.
Eyes on me.
This is bad.
Oh, what old movie? Man eating beast king ferocious tiger.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Nice name.
You're in
Eyes
it
on
now.
me.
You're gonna get stoned. I have secrets too. Ah!
Well. Come on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
Let's see.
Bonk.
Some kind of joke?
No, shit.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Bring it on.
Suck on this.
Oh.
I
The Last Witch Hunter. I know that one. I liked it.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stoned. Here goes.
You're in it now.
She
Here
flew.
we go. I wouldn't underestimate me. Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
go.
Thank you. I'm not backing down. You sure
my
you want to
turn.
get hurt?
I got this.
Hook?
You can beat me?
What does hook mean? Sense of flying. That's what it means.
Huh?
Check this out.
Yeah, the breaker move does not help.
Get hurt? This is bad.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. Ah!
Ah, bleed again.
Right.
Don't think about it. Upper.
Try this on the side.
For him, it is an old movie.
Go away.
My
Thank you very
thanks.
much. You're gonna get
You're in it
stoned.
now.
Watch me.
Take this.
Oh, I did not try if I can stun
I
him.
got this.
Let's see. You serious right now? I got this. Huh?
Let's get Get it done!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bring it on.
Come on now! Take this!
Oh, I did it multiple times. Woohoo!
Let's go!
This ought to help.
This could be better.
Is this some kind of joke? Huh?
Come on!
Right. I'll show you. Here goes.
If 7 years is almost half his life, it is for him. It's old for him.
Check this out! Suck on this!
Gotta put things into perspective. That's a lot of level ups.
I did it!
Tiger belt. Slant! Hi, how you doing? Hey, cutie.
Yes!
Excellent.
It's a Monday. My head is not functioning right, but I'm doing okay. How about you? Yeah, as usual. Okay, the game tells us to go up. That means we have to do the opposite. Stupid chair. Stupid tree!
Should I open it? Got it!
Magical sandals. Is there...
Should I open
What
it?
is it called again? Magical girl cosplay or something like that? Tactical boots.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Oh.
Most likely. We don't know what they're...
We get recovery items here. We can... Oh. You guys know what that means, right? Boss fight incoming and I cannot
Should I open
save.
it? Got it!
Here. Wait. I can put on optimal gear. Optimal gear. Optimal gear. It's a Sailor Moonish like thing. So don't ask me.
Listen.
Mabuchi's waiting for us ahead. And no way this goes down without a fight. You ready? I hate that they mix it up every now and then. Really?
Listen. Okay. Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later, he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
Oh, we know this guy.
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi
I have to
Alliance
admit
men.
something.
Our
I
chances
never
of
read
winning a fight are very
Berserk.
low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run,
Kasuga.
Shell dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
I remember he had a fucking annoying
Well.
weapon.
Have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Ah, there it is. I would love to have that as a job. Something with that weapon.
I got this.
Where do you want to bleed first?
Eyes on me.
I got this.
You're gonna get your
Well,
By the way, Upper, when you see that an error appear, just try 5 seconds later and everything should be fine. Okay, so don't attack him. Get it good.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Now let's try.
You sure you could beat me?
You're in.
Right. I'm ready now.
Oh, and he's attacking a counter stance, so he's getting attacked back, usually.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Bring it on. Watch me.
you're in it now.
The music is going ham.
Don't move.
I got this. Cool.
You're gonna get
Check this
stoned.
out. Suck on this.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Now.
This out.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
I got this. Yeah! This ought to help. Okay.
You're in it now.
You serious right now?
Take this.
He's weak to the stun.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right. Try this on for size. This is my
Let's go.
right. I'll show you. Here goes.
Watch me.
He's also weak to that.
I
Sure
got
you can
this.
beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Apparently he's weak to weak attacks. You okay, bud? You fell weirdly.
Let's go.
Let's buff everyone first.
Come on now.
This is only
Yeah! Hi!
Open up your
Playton, thank you for the follow!
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Here I go.
Wrong button.
Hope you're ready.
Come on, Wild, he's still on the floor. Boom.
I'll show you a fight.
take this.
Be still.
You're in it now.
Okay, that is not something I want.
This some kind of joke?
Defense down.
Try and stop me. Okay, I'm ready now. Leave it to me.
Bring it on.
I am secret.
Come on, make him bleed.
My turn.
Was on him. I would be totally okay with that too. Wait, that is...
Ass kicking time.
Eyes on me.
Come on now. Suck on this.
I forgot if that was a really bad sign or just...
Hope you're ready.
Okay, she burns.
You're in for it now.
Try this on for size. This is my
This could be better.
Enough of your game.
Oh, why me? I'll show you.
Bring it on.
Here
Come on,
goes.
Rage.
Let's get it done.
You're not scared of my spear,
You
are
can
ya?
heal something.
Check this out.
Sure you can beat me? Thank you.
Leave them foul spirit.
Glad that's over.
My turn.
Let's go.
Wait, did I also get cleanse away the
You went up to me first.
attack up? Oh no, it
Serious right now?
Take this.
Oh, good.
You're in it now.
it wasn't on a timer.
You sure you want to get
I just Youch! That hurt! That hurt! That hurt like a motherfucker.
some kind of joke? This out.
Eyes on me.
Let's do this together.
Come on.
This ought to help. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have. I got this. I have secrets too. Ah!
You're in for it.
Now he's bleeding. Nice. Let's no. Did not want to only me and my fast clicks.
This could be better.
Okay.
Don't move.
Right. I wouldn't underestimate you. Ready now?
The enemy is defeated.
And he's down. I still want his weapon though.
I feel the stats going up.
Fulminating forecast.
I'm getting stronger.
Sealing stab.
I'll take it.
Holy shit. That was a lot. Poison shot, nightmare glare, and dexterity.
Go.
Yeah, the music is insane. Hell yeah!
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
You don't want to do that. Those two are probably pretty strong.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ.
Oh, that's
I
the
don't
guy.
think you'd even make weight for the fight.
We heard about him.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last. I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
You're back.
Oh, the music.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes.
Never!
But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Hell yeah.
Namba. Namba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on,
I'll do it from
I'm
front.
with them.
Oh, we actually get a fight. Do we?
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Fine. Let's do this.
You been hitting the gym, number? Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
It does?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
Oh?
Kidding!
I got this.
I got this.
That's a lot of enemies, to be honest. 3 gone.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, poison shot.
Take this.
Be still, would you?
Shall I be a little bit nasty? Oh, fulminating forecast. Deal electric damage to multiple enemies by detecting where lightning will strike. May leave the enemy paralyzed.
You're weak.
Eyes on me.
But I'm nasty now. I'm nasty. I'm sorry. Or I'm kinda not.
Let's get nutty!
I would have loved to do that with more enemies around. Okay, what do you have now? Oh,
I got this.
Power Snooze.
You sure you can beat me?
Essence of Pyro Prison. All enemies. A powerful skill that unleashes a condensed stream
Underestimate me.
of superheated stank. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies and may leave them burned.
You sure you can beat me?
I want to see it.
Serious right?
Why does it have such an animation? Oh, because it's an essence. He's not equipped for this fight.
You're weak.
I have secrets too.
Right back at you. Well, yeah. Let's go.
Let's see if I can poison him.
Is some kind of joke?
Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
For cycle.
I got this. I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Here goes. You're gonna get stung.
Right back at you.
Come on. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a whirl. I wouldn't underestimate
I want to
me.
see this one.
Come on now. Divine retribution.
Here we go. I'm ready now. Right. I have secrets too. You're gonna get stung.
Does he only counter abilities?
Cool.
You sure you want to get hurt?
My thanks.
Leave them.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Let's try.
This ought to help.
No, he counters that too.
Bring it on.
I got this. I'll show
So let's
you.
keep going.
Here goes.
Right back at you.
Watch me.
Take this.
Let's see.
Don't
you sure
move.
you can beat me?
Yeah.
Well, perfect time. He needs to. Yep, he needs some mana back.
I'm ready now.
She's going in too.
Right.
Good to go.
Here we go.
Come on, let's everybody have a go.
Check this out.
I got the damage up.
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me. This ought to help. I got this.
Run.
Good to go.
They'll count it. Yeah, you need a little bit more MP. Take the chair.
Right.
As long as it works.
I'm ready now.
Watch me.
Good to go.
Right. I have secrets too.
well.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Be still, would you?
Here we go.
While he's on the floor.
This ought to help.
Wonderful.
I got this. I'll show
The
you.
rolling kick kicks him up too, which is nice. And whoop. He does not counter when he's flying, landing on the floor.
Watch me.
Take this.
I wouldn't
Easy, boss.
underestimate me.
Don't move.
Serious right now?
Clear the way.
Motivational headband. I need to check my gear out again. I think I got 3 or 4 things.
Nice! I did it!
Lucky punch.
Yes!
Jewel breaker. Impish wing.
Excellent.
Die hard skewer.
Nice!
Power
Moving up
lift.
in the world.
Pyro breath. Nauseating breath.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the
Oh,
help I
you
can
guys
get
are
right
so
now,
cheesy.
man.
I love it.
But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
No.
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it.
Hopper, stop! I thought it
You
too,
guys
but
have a
no,
screw loose.
stop!
Come on. Is it so hard to admit?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends.
So cheesy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
You call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen,
My brother said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Guillaume Jewel was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? You locked his brother up for 6 months. Probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh? My brother was actually saying that, he's going to ask the lady who was his chaperone in Guillaume Jewel to marry him. Say what? For real? So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Come on. Oh shit. Zhao's still locked up too. Where is he? Looking for me? Hey, Zhao. Are you okay, man? Do I look okay? I've never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. But you made it out on your own.
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Huh. Follow me, Kasugas-kun. I gotta introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I've gotta restrict this just Kasuga-san. Don't worry, it won't be long.
yo,
Wait a sec. Is there something in this room that I want? Not a lurker, just focusing. Even if you were a lurker, that is perfectly okay. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can ask me anything because I'm bad at introductions. And if you, like I said, if you're a lurker, perfectly fine. I am a lurker myself, so I get that.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Trying to get to level 99. Oh,
Guess I'll have to ask
is
him
that a
myself.
trophy?
Pretty much.
Oh, hi.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now.
It's my first Yakuza game, so I'll be looking forward to that.
Too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, you mean JRPGs? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know I usually say please don't spoil it, but there's one thing I need to know. And you're probably further ahead than I am. Is there a job class that lets you transfer MP to other characters? Because that's the only thing I'm missing right now in my favorite job lists.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive.
They
Not everyone
recently
will
lost
accept
their
the
home.
merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that doesn't change the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Songhui will keep the Liu Mong from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komuju will get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
You sure?
Hopefully.
We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Oh. Okay, now we got a lot of people back. Did any side quests show up? Okay, there's the next step. Because there... Oh, there's a side quest. Quack! This is actually a new one. I know what I gotta do first, though. It annoys me that our new arrival does not help as much when somebody is downed. So to which cab do I go? Yeah, you guys are small fry.
You're gonna be
Watch me.
Sure you can beat me. You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Okay. I'm going to the bar to increase my friendships with 2 people.
Don't waste my time.
I hate that the spawns are sometimes so static.
I got this.
I'll show you.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
cool.
Check this out. Suck on
Here we go. I'm ready now.
I was trying to know that. Oh, you actually will get a refund. That's nice to hear. I would have guessed they wouldn't do it. Honestly. Oh, look at that group. I wonder if that is the full group. No answers, please. I am Groot. Yeah, let's talk. Let's increase friendship, so you actually attack once in a while extra.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's
Are
kind
you
of you to
flirting with
say.
him?
Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
Persona.
You certainly are a mysterious
yeah.
one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly
I
of
like you
as
already,
well.
Bladeheart.
I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this
Yeah, it's
butler and lady
most of the days
house
it's,
thing going on.
it's cold, but sometimes
It's
we
only
get
been 3
really
years since I was brought
sunny
into the
days,
Komijul.
and
I
where
can't say
the
it's been
sun
long.
hits, it's warm.
Oh shit.
It's impossible.
Up until then, I was with
It's
a group
impossible
called
to
the
get a
Jingon
good
Mafia.
fashion in.
I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy?
Oh,
Just
good.
like the real
It was
thing?
perfect.
Indeed. If my master was
Bladeheart.
ever targeted
It was
by our enemies,
perfect. Honestly.
I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well.
I missed
Shame
something.
not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Holy shit.
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go.
That's a harsh treatment.
One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
I have to go with the you're worth too much
You're
experience.
slimes who run away. The reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played
little
a
bit.
lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the straight Jingon after that?
Charisma up. Now we're enchanting.
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, The Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So? What happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
And you still don't
So
look at me
whatever
much.
happened to the real Jungi Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
Drink, 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 drink. Good luck with that, Thomas. Oh, now, finally, the block is gone. I was able to rank up friendship with him for quite some time now, but because of story things, I was not able to.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
How do you do that, by the way?
Person I've ever
Are you in the underground?
So I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man, I'm all ears.
Fine, without spoilers. I just realized how tricky that question is.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'd pretend not to hear the intercom and instead
going full
doze off
level
somewhere.
99. You usually
By the
do that
time I
after
hit
the
40,
completion of the game.
I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
Yeah, I just have to say it
We have the
sometimes.
same role model. But she still
But happy
had her
we're on the
spirit.
same wavelength.
She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
Does not mean you can't have a crush on her. You can still be a player.
You ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
Well, those guys also have cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies instead of pigeon shit.
Wow.
Comparison.
Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Yeah, anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual. So I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page
Yeah,
I was.
people would probably
Anyway,
need that
in
medicine.
the end,
So somebody
all I
would
could
get
do
hurt.
was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young?
Have a good day, Nat.
On the other hand,
See you soon.
got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that?
Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait,
Yeah, I was just about to ask the same thing.
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. Here I was thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Oh my god.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if
How
we
do you
let
come
Sayaka
up
know
with
at some point.
something like that?
Preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
On such short notice. Okay, we got this. Now I'm checking Hello Work to see what jobs Namba can take. Because he's homeless again. Where was it? They are all wonderful. He's going critical hit crazy on your end? Oh, nice. Yeah, I decided to make her my healer, my main healer. And she's doing a good job with that. I think Eri-chan is someone I would like to get with high damage. And I actually have no experience with our new arrival yet.
Can I help you?
Let me have a look at something. There's still one job that I can't seem to find anywhere. I'm not going for that waifu thing. Sorry, Thomas, but I'm not into that.
What do you
Check
think?
Skills. Pyro breath. Oh. Kasuga would be a good choice. But yeah, like I said, I have items for one job description that does not show up yet at all.
I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, wait, I wanted
Can I help you?
something for number.
What do you think?
Hold on. Vanquish pan. Oh wait, I have a waifu and practically I forgot it. I just wanted to not spill it, not use the wrong name, but practically Makoto, if she was older. But I do have a fur baby from Monster Hunter. Mitsune, or oh yeah, beautiful monster. They're not showing up because you don't have the DLC. Why can I get items for them though? I grew up with 2 Yorkshire Terriers, their brother and sister, and they're both cuteness overload. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Yeah. PC, don't crash. Da, 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 da. I just created a Discord invite that is available for 1 hour. So everyone who's in right now and wants to join, feel free to do so. I don't do that so often.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So yeah, I wanted to check the item, the gear, because do I have one of them yet? At least I see them in shops regularly. That's nice. Black belt. Oh, cannot sleep. Rage. Here. This job. I don't know what it is, but Devil Rocker and Matriarch. Yeah, I don't have any DLCs because I'm playing the Game Pass version. So I don't technically own the game, I just play it. But yeah, this is something. It's a character only job. Okay, that's enough. That's all I need to learn. Okay. It was not his, it's not his. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It bummed me out a lot. Not knowing and not seeing it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out what this is. Let's go up there. I always forget where the cabs are. We all know that Basil's waifu is his Twitch GF. You know that's not the correlation that it was meant. For more info, Bladeheart, we do community rooms, meaning Mario Kart 8 every Saturday. And every now and then, I think I did it 2 times now, I do it in a Snorlax onesie. And the second time I did it, I found someone else on Twitch who was cooking in a onesie. In a Snorlax onesie. So I posted it on Discord, and that is what Upper is referencing it. Yeah, it was a lady with, you know, with assets. But that was not my point that I wanted to make. And if I'm blushing, it's... Yeah, it's because of that. Grand Animal Circus. Didn't know the circus was in town. Looks like it's right here in the park. I should check it out when I have time. Upper, stop clipping all the embarrassing shit. Or the thing you think is embarrassing. Yeah, it's a good one, Bladeheart. Definitely. Wait, can I see how many... That's Dragon Card. Lowest to go. Where was the... I forgot where it was. Shit. There was somewhere a Chat Blanche where I could trade in. Oh, it's here. It's close by. At least I think it is. I want to check how many coins I have right now, because there is an item that might help with Eri-chan's MP problems. The stats. Not edit. Stats. Do you want to teach me about... What do you want to teach me about? I'm curious. If you want to tell me about the red abilities... Oh, I have... With him I have... Ah, okay. I know that the red ones are the ones that they keep, even if they switch jobs. So I probably should switch soon again. Since I now got fulminating forecast. Essence of spirit bonding. Revive all fallen allies by sacrificing all of all your life energy. So you revive. Wait, that's not good for Kasuga because when he dies, everything. Those are permanent too. I thought they were. I was just not sure about that. So thank you for telling me. But yeah, I want to switch with him soon because I really love this job. But yeah, for the abilities I should switch again soon. What do I have? Yeah, for Breaker, for example. Breaker is a good class. I like it really, and if I get a few more. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm switching every now and then. I have that in mind that the abilities can, well, 2 abilities can track over. And that's what I'm doing right now, pretty much. Taking my favorite jobs and trying to get the abilities over. Just a lot of...
I'll show you how it's done.
There's a lot to do in this game.
I got this.
I got this.
Watch me.
Yeah, I haven't played Hero with Kasuga in a long time either. Oh, I forgot that.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Kasuga needs the agility.
Much better.
Right.
Let's go.
Are we ready now? I wouldn't underestimate you.
行くぜ。もうちょっと楽しませろよ。行くぞ。なんだと？
Right. Let's see.
But yeah, that's also one reason why I played a little bit of healer with Eri-chan, because I was hoping that she would get a little bit of MP out of it, and I think she did. Because she has a lot of damaging abilities, but she does not have the MP for it. And right now I want to check if I have enough Tojo clan coins. Cars, my nemesis. If I can buy an item that supposedly reduces the MP usage on abilities. And I had mouth guard. Oh, it's 25. I need 4 more. So yeah, that's what I'm looking into right now. I already have it with the Kasuga. But yeah, I think Eri-chan needs it more. Okay, they're doing something with the bear. Do I like it? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw.
Yeah,
You can even
I
get your
won't do
picture
the
taken with her.
DLCs though.
What do you say?
Sadly. Like I said, I don't practically own the game.
Not
So
to
it's not
worry.
worth it.
Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. she listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I.
What's happening right now? The door is open.
Talking to our guest here. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight. That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait, this is the lock to Catherine-chan's
Yeah,
cage.
Alpha. And her gently tipping the shoulder.
Catherine-chan's gotten loose! Catherine-chan, be a good girl and return to your cage.
He's moving weirdly.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine-chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
Hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
Okay, what is Shadow Stitch? That's a new power. Heavily damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs. A compass at their legs. Has a chance of lowering the enemy's evasion, which is nice.
I'll show you.
I got this.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate.
I want to know what happened.
This some kind of joke?
Don't move.
You sure you can beat me? Try this on your side. You serious right now?
You're in.
Cool. I wouldn't.
That was not the ability I wanted to use, I think.
Come on now. Take this.
Okay.
Brutal Claw. Wah!
Right.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped. I am secret.
Okay. Ceiling stamp.
I got this.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you can
Unleash a
beat me?
powerful attack in the and also.
I'm not backing down.
Take this. A gift for you.
You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Jewel Breaker. Okay. It was definitely not the attack I wanted to use.
I got this.
Check this out. This is my stuff. You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Check
stomped.
this out. Open up your heart.
Leave it to me. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Huh?
Let's go.
Apparently Twitch does not want us to clip right now.
Don't underestimate me.
Because I'm trying to, and I only get errors.
I'm not backing down.
Now it
Sure
worked.
you can beat me? This some kind of joke? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Go.
Be still, would you?
Try to stop me. You serious right now? Try this on your side.
Now.
Eyes on me.
I would serve a little reward.
Do we now get a pound mate? I'm always looking forward to getting a pound mate. And don't clip that out of context, please.
You should hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing! Catherine John went back to her cage all on her own.
After we had to beat her up.
My ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine John listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
Chief's Towel.
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yasuda, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animal Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
Nah, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine Chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Let's just
Don't
hope
worry.
not.
They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right, think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
Oh, that was not the whole... There will be more, huh? Okay, I'm going to save. And I will take a break in just a bit. But let me prepare something. Because Imran said he had a good trailer for us. Okay, I'm back. So I'm back with just a little bit of foods, a little bit of gyros, rice, carbonara sauce, extra seasoned with black pepper and sriracha. So yeah, I just realized that I was taking too many candy bananas, so I thought I could also have something legitimate to eat over here and snack on that instead. Okay, I think I saved, but the scaredy cat in me tells me to do it again. We got the side quest here. And if nothing else showed up, we will continue with the main quest. I only need to find the cap. Wait. Now it's a tiger. Do we now have to find a tiger? tiger take over. Oh shit. Yeah, if there's a lot of text, I will skip it. There's nothing major that I need to read off, except if it's voiced. That's perfectly fine.
Hey, still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san, let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine-chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then. Who's the star today? Don't tell me it's the bear.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte-chan ready to go. Charlotte-chan the Tiger.
Wow, that's a pretty sweet looking tiger.
We just recently fought
Isn't
one,
she?
so
Her
why
fur
not
is
another?
perfectly soft to the touch too. Why don't you introduce yourself? Just stretch your hand out and she'll give you a shake. It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Didn't you just say that with the... And
Oh,
hi,
hey, little
Grogu.
guy. Are you hungry? Well, today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
I'm scared.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature. I dare say talking to animals is easier than learning a second language. You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow.
Don't run into the cage. No,
You
not
might think
again!
it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And, that goes for Charlotte-chan too, right?
Most definitely. She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious...
Sorry, I don't know why that actually got through.
sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her.
I need to update
so
my
she usually lives in her
blacklist.
enclosure. Hey now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow.
I think she's not okay with that.
Charlotte-chan's out of her cage! Charlotte-chan, be a good girl and get back in your cage.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a freaking tiger! What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it!
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for, some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yasuda-san!
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear. I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still...
We're fighting another tiger.
Damn it! As if the bear wasn't enough. Show me what you got.
I got this. Let's see.
I want to see that. The imitation of Kasuga's signature punch. Yeah, it was an imitation.
Sure you can beat me?
Don't move.
Cool. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now! Receive the blessing.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go!
Check this out. Now
Come on.
Hope you're ready. I'll show you I'm not backing down. Here goes.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Be still.
Okay.
You're in it.
Is some kind of
Get
joke?
it done.
Huh?
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Suck on this.
Try and stop me.
Resisting almost everything.
I'm ready now. I wouldn't underestimate.
Oh no, hook.
You serious right now? Leave it to me. I have secrets too. I'm not backing down.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
Prepare something.
Resisting everything.
Me? You're gonna get a whirl. Some kind of joke.
Divine retribution.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt? Hope you're ready. I'll show you.
Can you please at least bleed?
Come on.
Eyes on me.
Holy shit, that was a lot.
I'm not backing down.
Let's get it done. Check this
You're
out.
gonna get stomped.
Let the water cleanse you.
Well, that's over. Here
You're
we
in
go.
it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm ready now. Right. I have secrets too.
And whoop. Nice.
Good fight.
Good times.
200k cash. Okay. Come on, get into the cage.
All right, Charlotte John. Back to your cage now.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the alpha tiger, I think. She's usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
Well, she didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
Medal of Honor.
This better be the last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
What's next? An elephant?
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
No,
A gorilla?
Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with a tiger for a while.
Understandably so. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest assured. This one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank you once again, Kasuga-san.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently, he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
Okay, where it has to be. Let's go here. Because the sign.
Senpai, you seen that circus yet? Come
Oh
on
no.
over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Yasuda's circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular. You can't really say the same for Yasuda, though.
Well, it was the same with the bear. I want to see it at least one more time before they close up.
I'm going on break. For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time anyway.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
Same. Yeah, let's go get some katsudan.
So the circus is ending soon, huh? Maybe I should stop by.
Jim Calamity, no! That will be chaos. Let me just eat something in game so I can rest up, and then we will see what awaits us next. Jim Calamity. Oh. That's good.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
And now back to the side quest, because I want to finish it before continuing the side quest. The main quest. Yeah, cars. Wait, why? I thought I escaped you guys.
I got this. You're in it now. I'll show you.
Don't spread out too much.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Well.
Imagine you're on your way to a party or from work, and all of a sudden people are fighting on the street in the midst of the crossroad.
Come on now. Take this.
Bring it on.
He still got run over.
I'm not backing down.
Bonk.
That's how you do it.
That's a spider. I still need 4 more Tojo coins. Okay, looks like it's only 1. I was actually expecting an army waiting for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Hmm? Yo.
Hi.
I would just give it because most of it is just small talk.
Wow.
Oh, he improved his log. And they escaped.
Hmm?
Apparently the chimp remembered the lock key.
Yo. Oh.
I swear she came this way.
The hell is she?
There she is! Clara-chan, come back!
Oh no! Oh no! Hell no!
Oh shit. Don't tell me.
Clara's on the digger!
We fought one once.
This is bad! Where'd you learn to handle that thing?
Clara-chan, she must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously? Kasuga-san, please! This will be my final request! Please save Clara-chan! If this keeps up, we'll all be in grave danger!
Yeah, I heard you the first 2 times.
Holy fuck!
I got this.
Yeah, it's always chaos with this game. I can't make it bleed, I already know that. That's a good attack she can do.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now.
Let's hope we can lower their accuracy.
Give me a smile.
Nope.
I'm not
Watch
backing
me.
down. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Be still, would you?
Cool.
Huh? Okay.
Let's buff everyone.
Check this out!
Bring it on.
Open up your heart.
Try and stop me. You serious right now?
I'm just looking if I have something that screams, yeah, use me.
This beat me? Here I underestimate me.
She resisted and it was 161 damage.
I'll show you the world.
I'll show you a fight.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
A gift for you.
Ass kicking time. Come on now.
Sure you can beat me?
Suck
I'm
on
not
this.
that. You serious right now? Hope you're ready. Try this on your side. Okay.
Okay, so status effect do not work much.
Some kind of joke? Hope you're ready.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I
You
got
sure you
this.
want to get hurt?
Yeah.
Let's see. You serious right now?
Earthquake?
Let's get it done.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Wait, big enemy, right? Let this hit multiple times, please. Shit.
Try and stop me.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
This out. Let's do this together. Okay, sorry. Thank you very much. You're gonna be in a world. Leave it to me. I'll show you.
You're in it now.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
He's resisting that.
Ass kicking time.
You know what?
In a world of hurt.
I have money.
You're in for it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Not a lot are on duty right now. Oh, wait, what can she do? Thankfully, this kind lady's in the business of dishing out, not punishment, but pork soup. Her hearty, nourishing concoction restores the party's MP. That's something I need to remember.
You're gonna get you serious right now?
You're in for it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Buff up our defenses.
Call a friend. I summon you.
Have you been a good boy?
Yes.
Well, the pleasure's all
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Do something. Try this on the side. This is bad. I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
Hit too early.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Is this some kind of joke?
If this one hits, it's always a critical hit. It does not hurt a lot though.
You're gonna
Come
get
on now. Suck on this.
Oh, well, I'll show you. Come on. I wouldn't underestimate me. Check this out.
Let's go.
Watch me.
What else do we have?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Not a lot of damage.
You serious right now?
Wait, no. Oh yeah, the defense buff is massive.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets too. You can have
A chimp is
beat me.
Check this out.
handling the machine. And it learned it by watching the construction workers do it.
Got this.
Try this on the side.
Well,
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Die already.
Sure you want to get hurt?
He's not doing a lot of damage.
You're in it
I'm
now.
not. I'll show you.
Bring it on.
Holy shit, that hurt so much!
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Come on now. Suck on this.
Let's
Watch me.
Color confused. Apparently the PC I have will play Valorant. Well, if it would play any games, it would be Valorant and League of Legends, because
You're gonna be in a
they actually advertised Valorant to be playable on a toaster.
Okay. Here we go.
They were very, very vocal about it, that you can play it on almost every device.
I have secrets too. You can have it.
I got this. Cool.
I wouldn't
Check this out.
underestimate me.
Unleash nature's anger. Too easy.
Good times.
You had no idea. That's one of the two games I summed you up. But yeah, I did not think that Valorant would be a game for you, so...
Okay. It's finally stopped.
It's burning!
Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
Oh, good. Still, what a friggin' mess. How the hell we get out of this one?
Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Perm Boy versus the almighty Digger Chimp. Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act.
I know this
Please
game
enjoy the rest
actually
of the
makes
show
people
as we
more
present to
stupid
you
than
another act over
than I
on
think
that
people
stage.
would be.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
But holy fuck.
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
Ugh, I'm stuffed, man.
Oh yeah, they will be angry.
Back to the old grind. Wait, huh? You guy!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san. Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
Doll of Torment.
I really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this isn't just for all the times you've helped me.
Huh?
It's also for showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience.
What the fuck?
I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp. It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance.
Oh, that hurts.
Thrill, surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combine to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request. Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Oh no!
Me? Yes. You and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan. Or would you prefer a dump truck?
Hell, get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
Oh, don't be like that. We could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Yeah, but Kasuga won't survive
Look,
it.
I'll be real with you.
No more animals!
Run, Kasuga, run!
Wait, don't go! Kasuga-san!
Jump into the water. I can get him for my company. I was hoping it would be a pound made. Was everyone looking? I need to go to the restaurant again. Then we will continue with the main quest. One of my partners just ran over some bikes, I think.
Who's hungry?
Me. Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, I also wanted to switch jobs, right? Even though the fortune teller is great. How did that still hit me? I protest. Can I call in a veto?
Can I help you?
Okay, Ichiban is quite good with that now.
What do you think?
Ghost felt kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Here you are. What do you think?
I haven't gotten him on his main job for long. Should do that on another time. Breaker.
Here you are. Do your best out there.
Check my equipment. Boost critical hit rate. Paralyze. Okay, War God's Keystone. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Increases MP by 80. Wonderful. Okay, the attack is a little bit meh. I think that's quite good for her. Okay. Got that going. And since Breaker is already level 10, that's something I can work with. I'm not too far away from this.
Right.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go. Gotta help.
Here's one.
I got.
The enemy is defeated.
Yes, another crest. I have to check something in here because I always forgot about buying CDs if they are available.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
This is all probably going over Kasuga's head.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Can we just beat him up? I know it's my answer to everything, but it works.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
It was the whole time.
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
I can't keep up anymore. Wow, we never had a really real look into this place. Interesting. Probably not much we can do right now. can eat here too? Since when? Schmischnacksbar. Tell you what though, if you bring me the ingredients, I will be... You can grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. Nobody's using them anyway. They get a lot of sun and I'm sure... Let me guess, I could have done that a long time ago. I just realized it now. And yes, it was probably a porn magazine. Yeah. You can take up a hobby of raising plants with some seeds or seedlings in a planter. You can then harvest the flowers and vegetables to be used for bouquets and spices for bentos and medicinal. The flowers you grow can be taken to the bartender at Survive to be arranged into bouquets. You can then give these bouquets to the different love interests Kasuga meets along his journey to deepen your bond with them. Who knows, you might just see some sparks fly. Ah! What? Love interests? In this game? Since when? Can't even get down here.
Listen.
Good to talk, Ichiban. After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how he said it wasn't chance that you came to Ijincho?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound. I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. Nah, you know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you'll want to know is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
Huh? I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they drop you off at a hospital? Or call an ambulance?
Huh.
The chief wanted to keep you in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just a chance. You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding.
Hey.
If you've got time before your Peking duck mate a date, maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea. Okay. I was always wondering where the fucking planters were. Oh, it's only seconds. Okay, that's minutes. Okay. I got it. But why are those special? Okay, it was 8 mysterious fruits. The timings are actually kind of low. There are so many planters! Okay, I can see 3. 4. Why have I never known this? That's sus. They were there the whole time. It's not something new.
You look weak. Right. You're gonna get stuck.
You're in the way! Kick the shield. The sign.
Watch me.
Let me go into the shop. Come on, I was way too far away.
I got this.
You're in it now.
Cool.
Well,
You're gonna be in a whirl.
too easy, I'm afraid.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Okay, what do they offer? I used up some beans. It's alcohol, but it's... MP. Pumpkin seeds, tomato seeds, hot pepper seeds, onion seeds. No music. That's okay. Don't mind me.
Show me what you got.
Oh, kill the dancing fool. I was aiming for someone else.
Watch me.
Kill the dancing fool. I don't care if you kick me back. Those guys actually steal your MP. And I don't like that.
I got this.
Well.
I'm ready now.
That was between the legs. I don't respect that.
You're gonna be in a world of right. Gotta help. Okay.
I just saw that, Imran, but why did you bonk upper? He was correct. It wasn't his fault.
I feel the stats going up!
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban, or dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
So much trash in the water.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They... was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
But who dumped us off? I told you he is too good of an aim to miss a heart or his head or anything else that is practically
I'm counting on you,
vital.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Ichiban, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. We've got lunch plans with German Hoshino, right? Yeah, it looks more and more like we were shot on purpose, but kept alive. Because a guy named the Assassin. I don't believe that it's a person that... I don't think that is one person that would miss an easy shot. At least not an easy shot like this.
You're
I'm not that. I'll show you.
Oh, Eri-chan.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, here's a chop. Oh, this is the fancy healing chop.
いらっしゃいませ。
A bulb for cultivation. You can probably harvest something from this. If it's random, there might be something that is special about these ingredients or planters. Or at least I hope. Soft ice cream. Ooh. And yes, I have the money, so why not? Not that I ever use healing items, or at least not many of them. But if I need MP or something like that, it helps. No. We don't need to. I'm walking the wrong way. Oh yeah, let's fight. Sorry, me and my orientation are...
Let's go. I have secrets too.
Cool.
Good times.
Ah, stupid respawn. I hate it when it happens.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
Well,
You sure you can beat me?
Okay, what was it again? Windmill?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch me.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna blow. I ran to the complete wrong spot.
Scared? Cool.
You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Come on now! I got this!
Yeah! I'm not backing down.
Well, take this. Good fight!
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Main quest, here we come! Oh, he drinking.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So
oh, that's so
Arakawa-san
sad.
lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them? except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho. Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa.
But if
it would have been
he
right.
couldn't use that, it would only be
And
big
yet
of
he
him.
spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Eugene 3 continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment.
Oh, okay.
The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Eugene 3 could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves, they were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa.
You can slightly see it.
So that's the whole story.
Yeah, it was blank when we watched it, looked at it the whole time.
But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
So there's even more.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Aww. Now they should be able to actually enjoy the meal. New chapter? Chapter 11, The Odds. I wonder how many there are actually.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens' Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, "Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics." Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids?
Oh, he's such an asshole.
Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you.
Is he dying?
I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
With that heartbeat, that would be... That wouldn't be a surprise.
So, is your hideout?
What are you doing here, Zhao?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jun Gihan is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. But what's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe
Wait.
because information collects where people
Don't tell me he's an
This
addition
group
to our
does seem
team.
be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komi thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijul fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Yes! Don't get me wrong, the white-haired guy is wonderful as a party member. But Zhao, it kind of feels like he's a much better team member as a character. With the fall of the Great Wall of Muscle and Yokohama's rising crime rate, the city's villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout, as you may encounter formidable, never-before-seen foes. Hell yeah! Looking forward to it. 4 seconds, okay. Smartphone. Cooperation requests. Seems like a lot of enemies who dropped crests have been showing up lately. Guess the Tojo clan butted heads with more than just a few folks around town. Hunt these guys down and snag yourself some crests. Yes! Zhao's rather demanding experience as the leader of Yokohama, Liu Meng, has toughened him up against bleeding, fear, rage, and silence. I am so sorry. Good job, gangster. Party, check jobs. Okay, he can be a musician, host, and chef. Falling Fang, Dragon Vortex. Damage an enemy with a palm heal strike that could shatter a turtle's guard shell. May lower the enemy's defense. That's nice. Drunken Tiger Fist. The drunker Zhao is, the more likely he'll land a critical hit. Okay, he's funny. He's funny. Here, Adachi-san, I'm sorry. Yes, it looks weird, but I want my current team members have the best equipment. Oh, he already has quite... What do we have else? And revived. Critical hit rate. It's done. Yeah, why not? I need to work on him for now, so... Save, because I want to craft something for him, if possible. Oh, okay. I had no chance to not pick up. Hey Ichiban, how are you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me? Trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have the time. I can't lift it all. I'll wait for you at my place. Does she have corpses around? Let's go to the Romans workshop. Craft weapon. I don't have any of that. Okay, so I need to find a weapon dealer. The people around there sell high value stuff. Maybe I find something there. Definitely need a better weapon. Since I have 4 million, it should be enough. Let me have a look what I can buy here though. Okay. Good healing items apparently. Shark fin buns. Thorny whip. Gold anklet. That looks fine. Okay, we got that covered now too. New chapter usually means new stuff, right? Yeah, how about here? Was just there. Shit. Rose Blossom Market.
I got this.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
Is some kind of joke? You're gonna be a world of hurt.
Okay, one enemy.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
A bleeding. Damage an enemy with rushing saber attack, also deals collateral damage to enemies caught in between.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
Right. Check this out.
They are level 42 now.
You're gonna get serious right now.
All of a sudden, we are in danger.
I'm not backing down.
I'm over here. Done with all the fun and games yet?
I have secrets. You're gonna get pain, go away. You sure you want to get hurt?
Gotta hold it together.
You think you can win?
Cover on and B.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now.
I'm over here. Games yet?
Here we go. You sure you want to get
I
hurt?
got this.
Try this on your side. You're awesome. I wouldn't underestimate
You're in
you.
it now.
You're gonna get hurt. I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there?
I got this.
Yeah, those attacks are really annoying.
You think you
I'll
can
show
win?
you.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
Make it
Over
count.
here.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
You're gonna get a world of hurt. Do something. I wouldn't underestimate you. Check this out.
You're in it now.
Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Thanks.
I'm not sure you want to get hurt.
I got this.
You think you can win?
You're gonna get
Done
stomped.
with all the fun and games yet? I'm over here.
I
Who
have
wants to
secrets
go?
too.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Done with all the fun and games
This
yet?
sucks.
Okay. Now it looks better.
Come on.
I'm over here.
Try this on your
Who
side.
wants to go?
Definitely better.
Let's go.
I got this.
Gotta hold it together.
I wouldn't underestimate
Still
you.
alive?
Huh? Right.
Fun and games yet?
Finally.
Do something.
This ought to help.
On it.
Feeling better. Cool.
I'm not backing down.
One team of enemies already gives 10,000 money. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
I'll take it.
Where did we want to go? It was down here. Roman Street.
どちらまで行かれそれでは
Someone is in danger here.
Time to clean up.
Let's go.
Ugh.
I got this.
I got
I'm not
this.
backing down.
Those guys are always kind of weird.
Stop. You sure you can beat me?
Freeze monk.
Right. This ought to help. Right. Huh?
You're in it now.
Cool. I'm over here. I haven't got all the fun and games yet. On it.
Let's see.
Out of my way.
Okay. Here we go. I wouldn't want it to come right now. I got you.
Just stand there.
This ought to help.
Yeah. Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
And can you finish him off? He's not okay with the leading with the regular attack. That's nice.
With finesse.
But yeah, I've overstayed my welcome for today. So I will finish for today. Let me switch scenes.
I'm ready to kick ass.
So yeah, it was a great stream. I'm getting a little bit tired, and it's been over 4 hours, so my usual streaming time is over. So have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is for you. Bye bye.